Evening, lads. Welcome back to the challenge. Hope you've all been having a good one. And it is new game night. Hurrah! Tonight's game is Motor Mash. Not one I'd heard of before the challenge. But when we had a little scan on YouTube, it looked like a poor man's Micro Machines V3, so it might be a good time. The box art, though, if you've not seen it, is absolutely shocking. Let's see who we got. I see the cult. Welcome in, Jaded. Welcome. Under the Skin, Addict and Paraglider all here. And Lord Shadowcaster. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're well. I've had one of those days, as I so often do these days. But time to chill with a can, some cars. New Technics. Boo! Boo! Well done, Shadow. Nice one. Right, that's convincing animation. But I'm being harsh. This is neat. What? How did a shuttle just land on him? Man, no sense of timing, those animators. The reward cars tempt you even if they can be bought. Yeah, but isn't currency an absolute nightmare to grind in GT7, Shadow? Doing the licenses is probably quicker. Right. Number of laps, course, type of race. There's one. So we have knockout, beat the clock, tournament, and league. What's the difference between, well, definitely need to beat a tournament. Possibly need to beat a league. Beat the clock, probably not, maybe. Knockout, I'm not sure. We'll see. Well, let's start with the tourney. Tournament length. So it's 4, 8, or 16 races, I guess, judging from the number on the left. I don't know. Start with 4. No, course 3. So what happens if I... So that's the number of the course we're being given first. Maybe I have to beat all 3. Short, medium, and long. There's no achievements for this one, I see. Unfortunately, because it usually makes things a bit easier. Oh, it's just that. Choose CPU player. No, choose player 1. So we have Gangster, Diva, Pretty, Soldier, Pilot, Cornet, Hippie, Cabby, Broth, And it looks like we've got 3 secret lads there as well. Explorer, Astro, and Builder. And be Cabby. Right, so 4 races of 3 laps it looks like. Not allowed to change the laps of the tournament. Yeah, correct. And we've got a credit system. Oh dear. Shit day for addicts, dodge a company-wide layoff spree. Jesus Christ, that's horrible, addict. Uh-oh. An auspicious start. And that's the lead. Okay, so you don't just get the pickups on the racing surface, you have to deviate for them. These speedy lads. Okay. Then they just decided to not be fast anymore. Right. Okay, that's a nice enough start, I guess. I missed a company meeting at my place last week, and they put out, it's like, oh, we're going to be using a lot more AI going forwards. And I'm like, no! Last thing I want. Okay, so 3rd and 4th place have lost a credit. No points. Okay, that's strange. It did look a bit rubber bandy skin. I don't want to go throwing out accusations too early. Oh, I don't like the flashing lights on this one. How do I use my gun? Find out in due course, because if I get overtaken, I will just try all of the buttons. Yeah, this is one of those games, I think, where I will be reading 0 comments during the races, because I can't see far enough ahead to be able to risk taking my eyes off the screen. Ah, piss and shit. Oh no, I don't have the gun. Why don't I have a gun? I tried all my buttons and nothing happened. Oh, piss. And if I didn't clip that wall, I wouldn't have lost a life. Do indeed.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, Mick Pliskin. Thank you very much for the sub, mate. How you doing? Okay, so I've got to do this race again. So it's not a tournament in the classic points sense. It is just get a top 2 in every race before I run out of lives. Joy. At least it's a top 2 rather than a top 1. Okay, what deploys this? Circle. No, R1. R1 has boosted me into a, yeah, just a flaming skull. And that is bullshit. I've got caught on geometry there that I can't see. Fuck off, game. Bugger and shit. Oh, you've just seen my first bit of annoyance there, Mick. Classic. Doom skull again, but I might wait until I'm past that booby trap. Oh, I got greased. Well, so much for saving my skull. And the camera rotations make it very difficult to have any idea of where you really are on the on the track in terms of the full lap. Just got shot. Brill. Well, we're restarting. Game over. A tournament. Yeah, so the handling's fine. It's very benign. There's no understeer or oversteer. You just press the direction and it rotates. And the rotation seems to be designed around the tracks. And, you know, you can just kind of press right and it'll do the full corner. And rotation happens in like little chunks, if you will. But it is quite easy to do the correct amount of rotation without having to make micro corrections. Ah. Those rocks are quite slippy for some reason, or the tiled area there. Just slide out if you drift out into it. Okay. Nightmare website. What? Website? Webshite, am I right? Whee! Thank you for the votes, guys. Oh, the flaming skull is unsurprisingly themed to the level, and the arrow we saw on the previous level it's the same power-up, just themed to Aztec rather than spooky time. Oh. Okay. Easy. Hey, Dadson. Yeah, for those who aren't on the Discord, the challenge has got bigger. Paraglider has been on one, and we have expanded the list of games. I'm not delighted about it, I'll be honest. So what have we added? We've added 5 standard games. Another bit of Midas shovelware called Superbike Masters. 2 snow-themed games called Snow Racer 98. There wasn't any other yeared Snow Racer games on the PS1. Extreme Snow Break. And a couple of Japanese exclusives. We've got another simple 1500 games called the Kyoto, which is our oval boat racing series. And Art Kamion Gaijutsu, I've butchered that, Gaijutsuren, which is, I wasn't sure, is it part of the Art Truck Battle series or just adjacent to it? And then we also got 2 more compilation disc retros, Pole Position 2 and Konami Rally. So look forward to those. Arctic, excited Eskimos. The challenges are pleasingly round 333 games right now. So, silver line in there. Alright, looks like the opponents cannot deal with the slippery surface. They're back. All I'm having to do is lift a little bit, it's not. Okay, that was weird. Just went into like a giant snake's head and burst out of its skull, but sure game, you do you. Apologies, Dadson. I can't really do comments during the races on this one. Because I ain't got a lot of... Oh. Brilliant. Giant snowman just in the middle of the track for the lols. Oh. I wasn't quite central enough on the snake head thing. Whoops. Yeah, bottlenecks in a game like this is a bit of bullshit. music doesn't really fit, does it? Again! Or maybe it's just one at a time. Was that meant to be a whale's head and we popped out of its blowhole? Alright, last lap. It's not looking good. I've played as many games as you. I've played more than I've added. The progress has been made. Hey Bailey. Yeah, I've played worse, but you've seen the worst. That's not a big statement. This might not be a one-shot after all. Due to life system bullshit. Yeah, it looks like the whale's blowhole is one at a time. I'm out of ammo. Yeah, and yeah, that bottleneck being one at a time is game design bullshit because it just separates up the pack. It's terrible design. Ah. Yeah, it is with the gate. Damn it. Another life lost. Okay. Third time's the charm, so they say. Yeah, Dadson, I had a goal for like the end of March to be 100 games to go, and that goal is just unachievable now. Ah, fuck me. don't need a gun when I'm fucking miles off on my own. I need a speed boost. Oh, hello. On freebie. This game. I wasn't super in the mood for PS1 tonight, can you tell? But yeah, that sort of bullshit, Dadson, plus a live system. You love it. Right, let's try another character. Cabby's not the lad. Even though that is a fine Hawaiian. What? Builder wasn't unlocked before? Oh! None of the characters were locked. I just can't select them because they've been selected as opponents. So if I deselect them as opponents, I'll be able to play as them. It's a bit weird. Why can't they just spin up another lad as my opponent if I choose to be one of them? Why do I have to do that admin? Alright. I'm gonna be pretty because I'm pretty. It seems like the typical Eutechnics bollocks, where they just kind of keep throwing stuff at the game, not really considering if it works or not. Like that snowman who was sometimes in the middle of the track. You know, it appears on screen too late for me to ever to respond to it. So all it is in practical terms is a random stop penalty. Stop and go, you know? Biff. Yeah. Ah, bums. I suppose the big spider in this functions much the same way as the big snowy lad. Sometimes we'll be in the middle of the track and cause you to explode. You ain't gonna be doing anything about it. Uh-oh. Oh, that smoke reverses your steering. That's a laugh. Yes, skull. the spider. Oh, the bollocks. Yeah, and that's what we've learnt, Dadson. Yeah, normally it takes me an hour to get this grumpy. Oh, I got de-skulled because I picked up some Tommy guns. Brill. How dare you, game. I need the middle here because it's bottlenecks. Oh, for... Alright. That's no good. Oh. Ah. Oh, so the game would... I think the game would be more fun without the weapons. That they really bring in no joy. Okay, last life. Damn it, my skull! My precious skull! Oh well, we're through. But it doesn't answer my question. If I'm not on full lives and I win, do I get a life back? And is second like just progression, or is there no functional difference between first and second? I would love to know. Right, so two of the lads I was against there ran out of credits, so they've just added two other lads. Oh well. Hopefully less bullshit on the ice this time. Oh yeah. This fucker. No, missed the pickup. Got lucky by snowman jump in there. And a hammer. Who am I meant to hammer with this hammer game? No fucking near me. And I got stuck on the whale's teeth. First time I've said that in this challenge. Tommy gun, as useful as my hammer. There we go. Can't break when you're a flaming snowball. Piss. Right, back to the start. We try a different lad. The thing is, the bottlenecks like the bridges and the other things are made more awkward because of the kind of isometric camera angle that you often get. It's just a bit tricky to line up, especially sometimes the angle of the track won't be an angle you can point your car. As I mentioned earlier, that the rotation kind of happens in like little chunks. And sometimes they just don't line up. So you have to kind of weave down the front. So that's bullshit. That tree's bullshit. Oh, fuck off. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was dynamite. It was a rocket boost. Guess I've seen that one. Great. I think this is just your standard 20 quid and forgotten forever game of the Time Addict. Right. If I get knocked out this time, I'll try some shenanigans, because Astro always seems to be the fast lad. How do you stop him taking part? Choose him as your character. That's right. Micro Machines tactics. Right. I will yield because he's got 5 rounds of Tommy gun. Oh, you bastards! I lost my skull. Yeah, rubber bands, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh! Ah. Reversing controls is just a shit trap. Oh, not be debating that. I thought I'd cut him up and then, yeah, hit by reverse controls. Bollocks. Yeah, and it goes back to what I said earlier. They've added it. And I thought, oh, that might be a fun idea. And then they've not actually, once it's in the game, they've never thought, is this really fun? Should we maybe take it back out? Once it's in with you Technics. Oh, it hadn't respawned. I wanted another skull. Freebies. Gleefully accepted. Second, it'll do. Right, icy bastards. Okay, top 2 is all we need. Ooh. Aww. Oh, McCloud. Obs. Okay. One gift, gratefully received. Get in. Now, for medium and long tournaments, do we get more credits? I got stomped on by an abominable snowman as some shit skin. Race 4. Wild West Totem Driving. Hopefully less bottleneck bullshit on this one. Through goes Taylor! Yeah, I couldn't slow down if I wanted to there because... Uh-oh. The vehicle was skipping. I tried to get out of the way of the bullet and went all the way off a cliff. Lovely. Still that one. We can bring this back. Damn it, I actually tried to let him through there and he punted me off track. That's what I get for trying to do a bit of gamesmanship. Aww. I feel like I got a bit shafted there. Yep. Oh, hello. Okay, gift gratefully received. Short tournament complete. That's it. Tournament game over. Alright. I'm calling it beat. It didn't say I didn't beat it. No way to see the controls in game either, is there? But I think it worked everything out. Accelerate, brake, weapon, steer. If anyone fancies having a look at manual for me and see if there's any key component I'm missing. Right, let's try a league. Oh god, they've got short league. Short league is 3 races. Now we'll get to long. We've done a short tournament. Now we'll do a short league. We'll do medium. And then we'll do long. Until I decide I've had enough. The glue factory. Oh, I'm glad there's no horses watching. They'd find this offensive. Ah. Oh. realised there's something I forgot to do earlier. I'll do it after this race. Biff. Yep. Hello mate, Retro Dadson in. Gonna give him a shout out. He's doing a Madden game on PS2 at the moment. I don't understand it, but I'm reliably told some people like that sort of thing. So if you're into American football, check him out. Or if you're into PS2 games in general, check him out. Because his ambition, it's a grand ambition, is to do all of them. Alright, race 2. I did try to warn him, but did he listen? Fuck. But a top tip for anyone watching this and thinking, ooh, a big challenge would be fun. Just don't, lads. Just don't. Trust me. Get lasered. Yeah. Well, that'll teach me to, you know, play the game. Oh, they've got another jumping snowman. Of course they have. Oh, here they are. I was wondering if I was ever going to catch up to the lads. Oh, come on, fuck off. You utter shit mountain. Alright. Second in the league after our 4th place. This is the title decider. Winner takes all. The Boot Hill Bash Yawl. Oh, you utter fannies. Yeah, there's no hope of collecting pickups unless you've learned on previous laps or previous races exactly where they are, because they appear on screen too quick to react to, and they're never where you would choose to drive if there wasn't a pickup there. Come on, get me over that line. I'm getting rubber banded. Okay. He got himself stuck. We're okay. This wasn't Machampo rival in the lead, so that might be enough for the league. I think it was Gangster. It's in there. So, should have him. Why are you booing? I'm in second. Oh no. Astro gazumps me. Oh, there's a race 4. We're okay. We're okay. There's a race 4. Why did I think it was 3? Transylmania. Boo. Puns are bad. Right, so our main rival here is Space Boy. Always brave to use the boost when you don't know when the next corner is. Oh, it just goes for ages. Assume until you either hit something or, in my case, have a miracle run. A track you've never raced before. Oh, fuck off! I think that's Champo gone. Yeah, I just feel like I'm at the mercy of fate in this game. Fuck off! It is a 4-way tie for the Champo. And get this. Can't even get separated on results because we've all had 1 first place, 1 second, 1 third, and 1 fourth. How mad's that? Oh, there's a playoff. Okay. Winner takes all. Well, fair enough. Oh. I overcorrected. Oh, it was a 1-lap playoff. I should have looked. Oh, we gotta do it again then. Right. Am I not allowed to choose CPU player? Not for league mode, it seems. Right, so you should try. Diva. Oh, Diver. Diva Diver. Fuck off. Let's try this big chinned bastard. Let's do it again. And once we beat this short league, let's give knockout mode a try, see what's going on over there. Fuck! Oh, when did I get the lead? There's quite a few times when I've inherited a position and I've been completely unaware that it's happened. Okay, so that laser I've got makes them little, slows them down. Then if I run over them, it then becomes an explosion. That's probably overcomplicated. R2 does the same weapon. L2 does. Alright, all the shoulder buttons are weapon. I'm just throwing away this race. Right. We're not starting a league with a last place. We're just not doing that. Wait, have I... It's got the... No, it hasn't got the lives. Why is it putting me back in? Oh, he gives a shit. Let's do it. Classic E Technics. Aww. Oh, at some point I'd replace my... I'm completely locked into the wall here. Well, that's neat. Completely stuck. No getting out. Tried reversing, tried accelerating, used all the directions. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't let me go back to mode select. It's just got me at, oh, triangle to abandon. Not that it makes any difference. Yeah. Top of the league. Second win, and we're a long way there then. Of course, not really up to me, feels like. Well. Okay, P3. Two, apparently. No one's got weapons behind me, that's always a boon. Space Boy's fucked off, hasn't he? Oh! Ah. Oh, no, that's not me. I'm in. Fucking big snowman wanker. Yeah, this could go on for a couple of streams, I think. I was hoping that, like, a few hours and done, spank, but didn't know about the life system. A boxing glove, eh? Oh, fuck myself trying to do that though. Oh well. Let's have some favourable rubber banding. Come here, Space Boy. Whoa, what? Uh-oh. Oh, the... Hit one of those tiny blobs of grease and... compounded because I went slightly off the cliff, which means that when you land, instant death. I need results in my favor now. Certainly 6 points behind. So I need to win and for Astro to be third or lower. But if I win and Astro's third, I should swing it. I don't know. I can't do sums anymore. Oh, for... Yeah, again, went slightly off the cliff, so... That's a falling death. And we're doing it again. I really hate this game. Yes. Yeah, it's the same pickup in every location every time. No Mario Kart style randoms here. I assume that blow up was for cutting that corner too much. Which I didn't even intend to do, it was just because I had a rocket ship up my arse. But I'm in the lead again, so you know. Bring some rounds. Get me over that line. No, you don't, Space Boy. Well, the challenge was just to review the game's based on feel. It'd be a much quicker challenge, that's for sure, Skin. I would have been done a good few hundred hours ago at least. 5 minutes. Shit. Next game. Shit, next game. I'm gonna get lasered and run over. Get to pick up this. Or rockets. What do rockets do? I am surprised. Uh-oh. Oh, through the legs! But I got shrunk! Please, unshrink, thank you. It'll do. It shall do. Especially if that winner was last place from last time. That'd be a treat. No. Yes! A 4-point lead. Yeah, the only way to turn off the speed boost once it's activated is to hit a wall. I tried braking and yeah, it just wasn't interested. I've just fucked up Space Boy big time there. Come on. Oh, there's another lap. Piss. Oh, nearly. Oh, but it's looking good. Wait, can I? Can I save mid-cup? Good news, lads. Okay, no, back to Winnipeg. I can just save scum my way through. I say save scum, it's built in. It's not true save scumming. But it's there. Right, all I have to do in this race is finish ahead of Astro. Then the only way it can go to a playoff is if I finish... No. Because to finish ahead of Astro, I need to finish at least third, which has me out of reach of Gangster. So, know what we need to do. He'll be back. Also, if I do finish behind Astro by only one place and Astro isn't in the lead, it will go to a playoff. Yes. Look at my skull. Fuck this fucking game, man. Oh, such bullshit. Because again, there was no ability to brake while I was under that boost, and you can't drive off a utter bullshit. Luckily, though, we can just go again. No more back to Winnipeg for us. I'm not using the skull yet. I'll be going all around this corner and getting stuck. Oh, I've just used it, lost it anyway. What? I just drove forward from where we respawned and fell off again. God, I hate this. Okay, that goes to a playoff. That should be tied. Explorer 1. Thank you, Explorer. Remember, only one lap.
He did the crash. He did the motor crash.
Hey, Dan. Thank you. Good one. Wait, why is my duel against Explorer? I was tied with Spaceboy. Okay, well this guy's slower, so I'll accept it. Unless it's an actual kind of playoff situation and it's not just a My God, this fucking bullshit game. But Dan, welcome in, mate. You can probably tell I really don't like this game. Yeah, it is. I mean, at most basic level, it's half decent. But it's just full of absolutely infuriating bullshit. Like, just so many places where you get... It's a very like, I'm not saying there shouldn't be pinch points, but the very narrow track and you have very little visibility to see it coming. So it's not ideal. Like there, the bridge is hidden by that big tower before it. That's not even down to the less than ideal camera angle. That's just outright obscured. I don't think there should be fall damage off those cliffs. I certainly shouldn't. See, that was fall damage. Because I went over a tiny bit of cliff. So tiny that I clipped through the floor in the falling to my doom animation. Oh! On skill alone! Easy win. Right, so I think that confirms. Oh, I didn't get the champion thing for the other cup because it was a tie. Oh, no. I'm getting confused, sorry. Anyway, it confirms that the playoff is just a tie-break decider. So, when I had that tie-break before against it was... The way they programmed it was just to put me against the person who'd won the last race, not the person I was actually tied against. Which is... Okay, so we have beaten a short league. A short tournament. What's knockout? No. 6 courses. For a short knockout. Oh, it's a bunch of 1v1s. I'll get you, Yeti. Oh, yeah, it's the micro machines get to the end of the screen format. Oh, the top-down camera angle's great. You can really make out those snow-topped houses against the snowy floor. Come on, give me a point. I can't see shit. Fuck me. Oh, he's stuck, he's stuck, he's stuck. Bollocks. Bollocks to this bollocks game. Oh, tie break. Yes! Never in doubt. Wait, I'm against him again. What knocks him out? I'll be against another lad like a FA Cup. Really. Oh no, I fucked it. Oh no! I have to finish the deal. I thought knocking him off was enough. There we go. Yeah, the best strat is just to try and get him stuck somewhere. The worst strat is to get myself stuck somewhere. Go, 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 go! Oh no, I'm gonna get squished. Ah, oh, piss. Yeah, those bridges make this level a bit easier. Cool. Probably for the best skin. See, the reason why I didn't think it was the best out of 3 IC is because it just said that I eliminated Explorer and then I'm against him again. So that was the confusion. And it's not best out of 3 because it looks like we're going into our 3rd round. And the cup's only meant to be 6 races long. Cannot see shit on this track. You know what? Maybe it's lucky it isn't just when it takes it all. Ah, I'm getting trounced here. Would have been nice. There we go. That was a quick defeat. Explorer knocked out Pilot. So that's just referring to the round. Knockout, game over. Oh. It was best of 3. But it was making me do the 3 anyway. So if you have an unassailable lead, you don't get to skip a race. Right. That was course number. Alright, that is a short knockout one, and yeah, it is. I assume medium is best of 5 and large is best of 7. What, making me do the 3rd race? I don't know. Anyway, we've beaten a short knockout, short tournament, I think. Let's do a medium. That's great. Oof. Nearly fucked it. I knew there was another snowman due on that straight, but I just couldn't get the car exactly in the middle of the track. Forgot about that one and got lucky. Yes! Now that is a fucking clutch win. Get hammered. Hey, Navas. How you doing, man? Ugh. You know what? We didn't even need the win, did we? We only need top 2 for this mode. boss on it still felt good. It would be if I remembered to save, Skin. I just remembered that as soon as I pressed progress. Alright, we've still got a full complement of lives. Why is the camera so close through those bits? Gonna get hammered. Oh! I saw it! Didn't realise it was gonna go through on us. I got rid of the hammers at least on the other lad. I think there's X amount of cars that can go over before it. Or the trap goes through. Have you? Oh, what's happened, mate? Did you reach for the remote control and do your back in? Oh, mate. Oh, no. I've got a selfish question to ask. What does that mean for Saturday? Oh, okay. Well, sorry to hear you've been hurt, mate, and if you need me to pick up extra laps, I can do it. Yeah. Ouch. Oh, no. I had a similar moment last year when I tripped up and fell on one of my runs. It was really kind of sad, you know. And I bet you're feeling exactly the same, which is the reason I'm bringing it up. I'm not trying to make it about me. But you just have this, oh, Jesus Christ, have I really done that moment, don't you? I can't even get into third again. How was one of the finished cars parked before the line? Oh, because it had been off and respawned. That's a lost life. I'm not actually going to reload just yet. I still want to know, if I win, do I get a credit back? Well, Nabis, and for anyone else who's just joined, the credit system has been made completely pointless because we can save between rounds. Which is just as well, because this game is bullshit, mate. for fuck's sake. Alright, P2, we're in the money seats. Oh, for... Yeah, there's that. And then you get situations like that, Nab, where a car was respawning on the apex of the last corner because of the camera angle. I drove into it. I then got rammed into by the car behind, knocked off the course, and what was going to be a clear, because all I need is a top two, turned into a lost credit. And before I realised I could save between races, incidents like that were absolutely boiling my piss. Now my piss is just reasonably warmed as opposed to boiled, but that may. So yeah, it's insane rubber banding for them as well. I don't seem to get the same courtesy when I fall behind. Occasionally it looks like I might, but it's hard to, it's certainly not as pronounced as it is for CPU opponents. This do? Oh, okay, this is the lad. Whee! Never in doubt. Do I get a life back? I've been dying to know. Do a fuck. We'll save that. There's one life or two. It doesn't really matter when you've got unlimited saves and loads, does it? Race 4. Oh, you think this will be 6 races, don't we? Ah, fuck. The short tournament was 4 races, so I think this will be 6. The long will be 8. Then not be 7 and 10. Don't want to play this any more than I have to. Out of my bum. Biff. Yeah, they are short. I think the longest has been about 90 seconds or so. If you don't count the retries. Or the tournament retries before I realised mid-tournament saves were a thing. That camera's too close. Camera varies, but generally when a viewpoint's like this, you want it as far out as possible, don't you? But there was big sections on this track where it is far too close. You don't have a cat's chance in hell unless you've learnt the track. What's going on here? Bullshit. I've just been gifted. That's the lead. Yeah, take the wall hit to get rid of it. Never in doubt. Definitely got gifted there. And the gift is gratefully received. Okay, race 6. By the way, for those not aware, on Saturday, Navas and I will hopefully be providing a 12-hour sim racing stream during the 12 hours of Bathurst on iRacing. Starting, it's like 7 AM UK. The session opens, isn't it? I say hopefully because the last few years my Bathursts have not gone so well. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, fuck this game. I think I've got a good pace. Mavis has been doing well in his practice races as well. Thank you. I lapping him then? Wow, the opponents really can't do this track. Not that I'm doing great, but you know, you only have to be good enough, don't you? I don't know what's going on with the Swanee whistle and the stoppages in those arches. crawling round a bit because I know it's in the bag. Oh. Yeah, they can't do this jump. Keep taking it too slowly when I'm not here, it looks like. Every time that one gets me. What was that bounce back? I do think, though, any progress forward, Nabis, is... you're already at this conclusion, but it's going to be other lads crashing and maybe pit stop advantages. So I was following a Porsche yesterday that was super slow through the dipper, but then he could just take Forest Elbow better than me, and I just couldn't touch it. Oh well. Shit, there's a race 7. Right, turn 2 could be an overtaking place, but it's so easy to end there. And unfortunately, because the tyres aren't sparking up for qualifying, I can't do a oh, let's just qualify first and run away approach. Uh-oh. I don't like the look of this already. Bubbly bullshit. The fuck am I stuck on there? Fuck me. Press down to... There's not a jump button, but new for this track is kind of just a levitate button. You press down to go up because you're in an air bubble. I'm having the best time, can you tell? I mean, any kind of verticality control at this camera angle, it's bullshit, man. There's no reasonable way to line that up. But you need to raise there, but if you do it reactively, you're not going to do it in time. And lower after that one, because if you don't lower, you're going to get stuck. You know, you do have plenty of time to lower, but you're not going to get into this tunnel if you haven't. Again, it's Technics. They put features in and don't take the time to think, should this really be in the game? I've said this about so many of their games. Once it's in, it's in. Doesn't matter if it makes the game worse. I mean, it would have been both easier and better. They just didn't do that. When I say it doesn't work, I don't mean it doesn't work functionally. I'm saying it doesn't bring anything to the party. It doesn't bring any fun. It only causes frustration. They put it in the game, and they just haven't thought, is this fun? Does this... I've just done it again. At least I knew that time. And you know, it's a game, it's... The fun doesn't come from throwing as many elements as together as you can and seeing what sticks. Well, it kind of does, but you need to take out what doesn't stick. You know? And it just doesn't feel like they do that. You just throw it all in and hope it makes a good stew. So, first tunnel, and I can levy in advance, gracefully sail over that. All the CPUs hit that narrow entryway. From one. That's fine, we only need the top two. Fifth. Yes. Yeah, I really dread to think how long the long tournament is if we're hitting race 8 on the medium. It also falls victim to the concept of multiple, like, kind of adequate thing not working together. So, you know, an obvious one is the top-down camera angle and the on-track hazards. You know, each individually, not an issue. Put them together in a game, becomes an issue. Oh, I'm approaching a narrowing there as the camera was swinging. How am I meant to get that narrow bridge straight when the camera isn't straight? And twice, because I've been skipping on the landing, I've gone straight into that pool. Loads of fun. How am I meant to know I'm meant to hold the brake on landing? Yes, so bad. I was holding the brake on landing, and it just skated off the track anyway. That's bullshit design. The only way to manage it, I guess, is to make sure you don't take the jump too fast. And come on, it's a Micro Machines style game. You shouldn't be having to predict your jumps like that in a game of this style. Oh. And there's a King Kong, so if you go under that bit of track at the wrong moment, you just explode. That's great fun. I hadn't even seen him on the other 2 laps. Don't have time to. I'm busy staring at the tiny slither of future track I'm allowed to look at. Yeah, but they're just poorly implemented. Yeah, I've been fuming for the last 2 hours, Nab, so I'm afraid any reasonable judgment from me has long left the building. Lovely. Oh. Yeah, and is that any surprise? At least we've not seen the smoke power up for a while on the opponents. So you know what happens with that power up? Your controls get reversed. Which, as fun as it sounds. Like whenever I got hit with it, it was just game over for that race. Every time. Oh my god, this camera. Konged. That's my rocket's gone as well. Phew. Have you noticed how it skips a little bit every time it comes around to a loop, Skin? Tournament. See, why does it say game over, but when I beat a league, I got a little screen? Is it because Hippie has more points than me? Because you know what happens when the other lads get eliminated? They get replaced by someone with 3 lives. But I'm calling that done. I got to the end, even though... Oh, wait, no. Tournament winner. We're fine. We're fine. We have been approved of by the game. Right, lads, I need a little break there. I will be back in about 3 minutes while I do some stuff. If you haven't voted for game 220 yet, well, maybe that's something you could spend 3 minutes doing. I'll be right back. Right. Let's have it, shall we? So. Ah, didn't press fast enough. Just skip the demo. Oh well. Type of race. So, a reminder, we have beaten the short and medium tournaments, the short league, and the short knockout. So next we'll do the medium length league. Assume will be, was it 8 races that last one? Assume it'll be the same again. And then we'll do the medium knockout. And then the long of all 3, and hopefully that will be Anyone else got anything fun planned for the weekend, or is everybody else like me and waiting for payday? Slash being a nerd and staying in playing car games. Yeehaw. Come on, where's that finish line? Biff. Yes, the game doesn't really seem to have any built-in progression or unlockables or anything like that. It's literally just, here's a bunch of characters. Here's some leagues. Off you go. Not a big deal. Fine for the time, I guess. Normally, even in PS1, they normally have something, don't they? Unless they're, well, probably. This doesn't look like it was meant to be shovelware. It's, you know, it's shit, but it's not shovelware. Excuse me, ladies. You're having that lead you've been jealously guarding. Ah. Didn't. Fuck! Got hit by reverse controls. Got stuck in a tree. On the line. Got it. Top of the league. Let's move on. Oh no. Thank you. Right, it's the same underwater level as last time at least, so I know where all the bullshit is. Kind of. Under the sea. Under the sea. Oh yeah. That track's not too bad once you get over the elevation mechanic because all the opponents get stuck on the tunnel entrances, so fine, innit? So yeah, I said earlier, we're hoping 12-hour race Saturday. So I've not managed to finish this race, despite entering every year. Not managed to finish this since 2021, which was my first ever endurance race. Which was also with Navis. And even with that one, we did have a meatball, I think. Big damage repair bill. But we finished just because it was the first race. These days, in that circumstance, we would have given up, I think. Yeah, well, Dean binned it early on, didn't he? And this was back when repairs, damage could be permanent. I did away with that. A full repair these days should give you a fully drivable car, which is an improvement. Don't care if it's not realistic. You know, if we're already out of the race through repairs, at least give us a fun car to drive, you know. Fuck! Oh, we got another lap. Okay. And bring this back. Still good. Still good. Oh, no. I thought I'd just passed the finish line for lap 3, but... Fair enough, mate. Yeah. What happened? 2022. Me and my teammate were in 2nd place. This was back when you had to... when you could double stint tyres because the pit stops were separate. So you double stint, and the tyres that year were treacherous. Promoted? Oh, there's a new mechanic here. Anyway, yeah, we were in 2nd place, and I begged my teammate, don't take fresh tyres. You know, the tyre wear's not bad. And he didn't listen. He was really worried about tyre wear. So he took fresh tyres, went out on the treacherous. He assured me he'd been practicing hard, and unfortunately then binned it on the outlap. And he was so mad about it, he stopped endurance racing. Oh dear. Division 1. That was 2022, and we retired after that. So Bathurst has always felt like a what's the word? Not a missed opportunity, like a there's redemption to be had there. 2023. What happened that year? My teammate didn't even get to race, so I took the start. And at the end of the first fuel tank, like literally the in lap, like on the previous lap, I'd let a very feisty looking lad go because he was a bit of a liability. So I thought, let him go, let's protect our race. Then on the in lap, I was right behind him, having let him overtake. And he span at the cutting. I kind of managed to get out of it and gave him a little kiss. But then the car behind me just ran me through. So that was the end of that race. 2024. We actually did 2. The main one. Yeah, first there was the log jam at the cutting at lap 1. And I got stuck behind the spun car while about 20 or 30 cars slowly filtered by me. And this fucker in front of me would not tow. I flashed my light several times to implicitly say, please tow. Because I didn't want to push out into the queue because I would have just got hit. I ended up getting reported for that. For spamming my lights. But I finally got released. Actually through attrition and like all the damage people had from the initial pile-up, which I didn't have. I was actually up into the top 10. I'd caught a group, and because Bathurst, it was taking a while to find time to get past. And a lapped car had appeared behind me and was kind of looking to get past. Well, so what happened? I finally got the chance into turn 1 to get past this slow guy ahead of me. But at the same time, the fucking lapped car behind me sent it on me and made it 3 wide. We got through that corner okay. Went through the next one. It's like, okay. We were kind of side by side all the way up. I didn't lift off because I need my momentum, but I lifted early for the corner. Because T2, yeah, nothing's happening on the outside for side by side, so I lifted early. But when I lifted, he bloody moved over into me. And in both of our races, And then his teammate had the fucking cheek to send me, why? It's like, I lifted out of it, you prick. Not that I dignified with him with a response, but that's what I thought. Yeah. So that was the end of that. Oh, and then we went back to look at the pile up. The guy who crashed me off unlapping himself was the guy who'd caused the initial pile up that I was stuck behind. He was in turn 2. Not turn 2, position 2, and span, and caused a huge logjam, and then went round ruining people's races a second time. The dick. And last year, this is a quicker story, it rained a bunch and it was a nightmare. And that is the tale of all my Bathursts. Look at that, banging in the wins while doing story time. No, I'm convinced if I can get us a top 10 qualifying, we should hopefully avoid any bullshit on that one. Then it's in our hands from there. Like any lower than 10th, I'd say, you know, significantly lower than 10th. We'll just lose too much time. Like the lead group will get too far for a meaningful result. But you know, it's what it is. I mean, saying that though, the attrition, keep it clean, we'll end up right back up there. Pretty much got a P5 yesterday, almost a 4th through attrition, and that's just in a 40-minute sprint. I think there was only half the field on the lead lap. It's been easy I rating this week if I was a person to give a shit about that. Checked out here, but I will happily, gracefully take a second place. Oof. But numerically speaking, like the top 3 finish in a single class event like Bathurst is much harder than an LMP2 win in a like 12 car grid that we normally get, just because you have to beat a lot more lads. Oh, this is a new Atlantis one, I think. Okay. yeah, that too. Under the sea. I think it's pretty much just use the elevation for every ramp. Oh god, there's carnivorous plants. Carnivorous, get it? Oh, they're staying up. Because there's no tunnels. There's no point in going down. The fuck? You just stay up. The only reason to go down is for that pickup that was there. Or that one. You just stay up. What a waste of a mechanic. You can even shortcut that because the plant won't reach for you if you raised. Do love good cheese. Oh, a 16-point lead. You know what, lads? I'm going to treat myself to not saving. Also, because it was the end of the league. Obviously because of that. Not because of the big lead. Alright. Alright, so long league is going to be 3 divisions, isn't it? Anyway. Now for a medium length knockout. Against Explorer again. Ah, but this time it'll be once I beat Explorer 3 times, I'll go against the next lad. Right, I see. This was so confusing earlier. I mean, they've got enough characters to have it be 1 round every time. Oops. Oh, there's a tree there. All these corners are appearing too quick, man. Zoomies. Yeah, I psyched myself out there. I'm sure the corner was due. Absolute shocker. Come on, point me. Okay, 1-0 to the mustache man. Can't reach him. Damn it. Oh, fuck me. What am I meant to do when I'm that close to the edge of the screen? Oh. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Oh yeah, I might sack off battle mode, you know. Or knockout mode, rather. Quite clearly bullshit. Hi, Dragonfax. How you doing, bud? Bullshit. No, we're not starting Knockout Race 3. Because it's a best of 3 and you're just making me suffer. Yep, we love violence. I'm fucked here. No, I'm not! 2-0. Oh, I went for violence. Shit. 3-1. Come on, give me my point. Get in. Never in doubt. No. Oh, piss. Oh, oh, well, that works out fine. He hit me with the boxing glove and gave me the point. Thank you. Ah, and then punted me for his own point. Oh well, easy come, easy go. That's the pickup. Ah, that corner gets me every time. Oh, shortcut. But fall damage from that tiny cliff. Yes! Buns. Game over. Right, we're going to a tiebreaker. Oh, I forgot about the save button. Shit. Oh well. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah. Get in there. No! Come on. Violence is the answer. Oh, piss. I did the violence right. Come on, please. That was so lucky. Oh no. Please, come on. Yes. You see, the race to the edge of the screen mechanic is far better in multiplayer because the whole limited vision when you're close to getting to the edge is a balancing factor when you're against your friends because it affects you all. But obviously, doesn't affect you when you're against the CPU. Or it doesn't affect the opponent, rather, when you're against the CPU. Because they're not looking at the edge of the screen like you. They know where the track is. The cheating bastards. Okay. It looks like medium knockout mode. It isn't more like rounds against different characters. Just more rounds against the same mustache dickhead. Oh well. So this one's best of 5 rather than 3, I guess. Eat my hammer. Come on, go, go, go! No, yes! Full violence here, come on. Ah, he survived. And I fucked it. I think what happened there, he got squished by the Kong. And then he respawned where I was. And fired me straight into the abyss. But yeah, we've won that. That's nice. It's 3-1. I think I've technically won this. But I've saved just for safety. For safety. Yes, I'm at that point of the evening where saying that felt like a good idea. Just as well, I've got a lead because I fucking hate this track. Oh, it might actually be easier with this camera angle. Oh, piss. Oh, he's still stuck behind the building. Didn't matter. Yes. Oh, this. Ah, if I could have got that every time. Bridge boop. Doing a very quick round. It only works when you're on the left. Oh, bugger. Ah, that fucking spider prick. Oh, thank you, spider prick. I simultaneously won and got snatched by a plant. Twice. Ah, you technics. I'll let you tech pricks. Race 6? Fuck me. I really think the lead is unassailable now, but it's going to make me do this anyway. Do I want to hear a fun fact about you tech pricks? Yes, yes, I would. I would like to hear a fun fact. Oh, you really how you meant to do the elevation changes when you're top down. They were caught in child labor issues when making they did a Hot Wheels game and got caught in child labor issues. That's how what? Right, well that's my nighttime reading when I'm done with this stream. That is fucking outrageous. What? Child labor for a racing game? I also never. Oh my god. Alright, I can cop a defeat. I don't care. Child Pro? What? I don't want to get too much into this on stream because it's, you know, obviously a very shitty subject. I'm just gonna how Hot Wheels and Barbies are made children's dreams work as nightmares. But the word eutechnics was crossed out of that one. Yeah. Let me try the American spelling of labor. Yeah, I'm not finding a link. Okay, I've still got a lead. Right, okay. Jeez. Horrible. Of course, eutechnics, long dead. And no one misses him. Well, No skin, because the short version had 3 races. I won the first 2, lost the third one, and then it gave me the win anyway. So it was best of 3 in terms of you won with 2 points, but it made you do all of the rounds anyway. Which is extra shit because, you know, it's making me do races that I don't need to do because I am the winner. But sod it, we're here. Let's do them. Buns. Gonna get hammered here. Alright, now when I get overtaken, I'm gonna get missiled. Not anymore because he's lost his weapon now. I think what the most revered thing they did, Technics, would have been the PS2 Le Mans 24 game, wouldn't it? And even that wasn't that great. What? Why did he get over the line? Had a points lead. Yeah. I mean, I've played a bunch of this stuff in this challenge, and knockout game over 4-3. Yeah, so it was 7. I had a lead. I had 4 ages ago. Yeah, and none of it's been that good. You know, they had that awful F1 game. Got this. They had the Le Mans game, which on the PS1 was pretty rough. What else did they have? They had a bunch of other stuff. Did they do some test drive? No. I know on Steam. I've not played it yet, but I picked up like the NASCAR 2015 game for £1 before it got delisted. That apparently was Technics. Right, Long Champo. Sorry, Tawny. Let's go. In fact, I'm gonna pause this a sec. That's my mate Google. Technics. Key. Since 1997, the company focused on racing games. They were known for their universally panned video game Ride to Hell Retribution, worked with the NASCAR The Game franchise as a developer on various other racing titles. They started as Zeppelin Games and did a bunch of stuff. Kenny Dalglish, Soccer Manager. Ed the Duck, World Soccer, Arcade Fruit Machine. Graham Souness, Soccer Manager. There's Merit Studios, The Machines, Micro Machines, SNES port, and the Micro Machines 2 Turbo Tournament SNES port is probably how they led into this. Total Driving. I think we've done that one and that was shit. Oh no, that's still on the list maybe. Max Power Racing. Oh, fuck. Yeah, of course. I gave that a 1 out of 10. 007 Racing. Hated that. TNN Hardcore. I think I hated that as well. And this. Yeah, and yeah, I've not been having a good time here either. But a lot of stuff on PS2. A couple of things on PS3. like NASCAR 13, 14, and 15. NASCAR the game, Inside Line, obviously Ride to Hell, Warhammer game on PC, iOS, and Android, 2014. Pimp My Ride. Of course they did Pimp My Ride. I actually bought that in a pack of games off eBay. Never played it, because I never watched Pimp My Ride. Yeah, they shout out some shit. Nothing on there that really struck me. Sorry, struck me as good. To finish the sentence. I think the thing with Ride to Hell was that it presents like an open world game, but it was just driving from mission to mission. It very much had the feeling from what I've seen of it. Obviously I've not played it because apparently I respect my time a little more than that. Just slightly. Where I was going. Yeah, it was meant to be like Grand Theft Auto on bikes originally, wasn't it? And then they run out of budget, so it just turned into mission to mission. Pimp My Ride game sucks. I'm not surprised to hear that. Your Technics did it. Right, let's abandon this because I'm not starting a tournament with a loss. What is the gameplay of Pimp My Ride? I assume it's a design a car then race it sort of affair. You've got to have a bit of, you know, you need to actually pimp your ride, don't you? Otherwise, what's the point? With the budget you get from minigames and hitting... Oh, God. In a single sentence, you've made it sound... just like pulling teeth. Brilliant, someone just respawned in front of me. I didn't even get a position because he'd finished. We'd had this bug on the other track. Yeah, I look forward to never playing Pimping the Ride. Don't you worry. A game by a developer I don't like for a TV show I didn't watch. I'm good. Oh, is it? Oh, thanks, game. Yes! Consume my genitals, game. I may as well plod on. Once we start save scumming, it doesn't matter how many lives we have left, does it? Ah. Okay. Oh no. This track. The camera. And the traps. Oh, I was determined to knock that guy into the abyss, but the game wasn't having it. Ah, fuck. Again, those traps bring nothing to the party. By the time they're on screen, there's nothing I can do about it. I could have driven over it then, but you know, I don't know until it's too late. Anyway, top 2 is enough. Next race. Grave mistake. Bullshit. Fuck off with your hammer! I think that's the end. So we get to catch up again. Again, this happens so often. The leader binned it somewhere. I gained a place. I didn't have a clue until I got over the line. I'll take it. Well, it is a bit underwhelming when it happens like that. I didn't know that I'd just robbed that. Normally that should be a massive fist punch moment, and it's just a bit... Ah. Anyway, race 4. Let's carry on. Delicious lager beer. Get fucked, space wanker. Okay, progress. This is... I'm wondering where this is going far smoother than anything so far, so I'm worried about when it all goes wrong. The one I know. So you go up, go through the tunnel, then it's a drop. Get down because there's another tunnel. Don't see yourself for ages because the camera's rotating. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, not up yet. Through the tunnel. Now up. I get stuck in the wall. Down. Ooh, there's another licky plant there. I don't like them. I don't know what it is, but carnivorous plants is always something that creeps me the fuck out. My brother had a Venus flytrap when I was young, and oh my god, I just find them so fucking creepy. Excuse me, lads. Can I come in? Thank you. Banging. The hairpin. Oh, I already hate the sound of that. Hairpin, it'll be on the top of a skyscraper, so if you don't nail this hairpin that's only appears on screen at the last minute, down you go. I bet you. I bet you. this one. Yes. Full bullshit party. Apparently that's the lead. I only saw an overtake of 1 out of 3 of the lads, but you know, beggars choosers. Oh. That dickhead's here. And that's last. I remembered the trap jump. Oh. That's fun. Right, P2 are in the money seats. That's the lead. Oh, you utter gorilla wanker. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, bridge wanker. Get over that line. Banging, sweeping this. A little bit of luck there. I think I respawned where an opponent was and Collision just fired him off the building. Sorry, I've had enough of those go against me. I'll take it. Oh no. Come on. Get in. I think I've figured it out a bit. I'm attacking a lot less because obviously the punishment for overshooting the corner is so high, but also the braking is quite easy in that you can just keep accelerate mashed at all times. But when you get to a corner, just mash the brake. You don't even, like I do it, like I have the knuckle of my thumb on the cross and I'll just hold cross and square together, and rather than both being inputs, square overrides the cross, so it just hooks you around the corner as a treat. So after that, you're just hoping for a bit of luck with the bullshit. No, it's fully my ambition. To one-shot this still. Otherwise I'd have called it a night already. I think my sweep ends on this one though, doesn't it? Oh, maybe not. He's found another beanbag. Oh well. Yeah, I think this one's gone. Yeah, definitely. No restart option. Yeah, there was no catching up. The rubber banding definitely benefits CPU opponents more than it does me. Right, so I will drop a save there since this one has the potential to eat credits. Go again. Completely invalidating the credit system. Ah ha ha ha. The one at a time whale's head will always be one of the most stupid game design decisions I've ever seen. Ah, as will that snow wanker. I think this one's gone. Oh, it definitely is now. Yeah, fuck it. just need a top 2. Maybe I'll start remembering that snow wanker's hopping around there. I saw it, but I saw the pickup, even though it was only stupid hammers. I'd forgotten that it was stupid hammers and I wanted the fucker. At times I thought I'd drift into that pickup and never did. Oh, I've just gained 2. No complaints. One gift, gratefully received. Never in doubt. Right, definitely get that fucker saved. I have 2 credits after that. I thought it was down to 1. I got reimbursed for some reason. Perfect Cemetery. Huh. What pun they're going for there? Technic. Tech shits. Camera's too close, don't like it. Urgh. The fuck? How am I meant to see that? I wonder what reviews this got when it was contemporary. Second guess the release of the camera there, but it was this release I was expecting. Yeah, the zooming in is a killer on that track. You know, the forward visibility is bad enough at the best of times, but then it zooms in. And okay, it's on a straight, it can afford to zoom in a little, you say, but then you gotta zoom out in time if you're gonna do that, and they do not. And even if they were to, as a new player, I don't like that anyway. I need to see what's coming. Now, early Tracker 2 wasn't too bad because the tracks were predictable. They weren't overly bad for hazards, but no, it's bad. Alright, fairy boys. Oh, it's like that, is it? Where's my corner? Yeah, obviously it's never fun when you just get barreled off a corner right at the end like that. Well, that's a retry. At least I'm not back to the start, otherwise this would be a 3 or 4 stream game. Unless I rip my hair out over bullshit like that. Obviously less annoying when you can spark it up again. And you've got to have retry, like unlimited retries if there's a bullshit factor. Otherwise it's unfair. You know, a bullshit factor's never great. But the combination of a bullshit factor and a last life is kind of unforgivable. You know, if you have some form of last life permadeath mechanic, a good enough player should be able to beat the game every time. You know, if they performed the requisite level. Uh-oh, where am I meant to use this? Scully lad. Wasn't here. Thank you, tree. Oh, wait. I anticipated the corner at last, but there's some fucking trees there, isn't there? It wasn't happening anyway. I had to go big or go home there because I needed second place. Then third. I didn't know where second was because it was 0 forward visibility. So, you know, it was all to gain, nothing to lose, wasn't it? But there was nothing to gain. I tried anyway. Because it's a laugh. Oh, he missed. He's come back. Miss you. Ah, fuck. Blink, turn on the track, thank you. Wow, that camera going the opposite direction of the corner crimped my noodle, man. Oh, wow. Almost binned it on the bridge. Blink. Turning point. Come on. Man. I mean, it's mostly a bunch of 180-degree corners, but you're always too close to the car to see where the fuck they are. But progress is progress. Start race 10, you say. I say I saved the game. Here we go. Ah, piss. Underwater one. I say piss, they tend to be easy. Because the opponents can't do. So hooray, it's Atlantis! Right, I've done a precautionary... Oh, no, we need it down. Oh, this... Again, the camera's too close. Oh, this is so bad. Okay. I wasn't going for violence there, we just kind of got stuck. Okay, so down. Through the lad. Through another lad. Up. Oh. Yeah, I think they're more likely to hit the scenery when I'm close to them. Yeah, that track's so bad. I mean, the tunnels are even worse with the more top-down perspective of that, because you're not really gonna discern the tunnel entrances naturally. I'll only get through because I'll know they're there. But what's potentially meant to be like a party multiplayer game, well, that's bullshit, isn't it? Up and down. Through, round. Again, that entrance, you're trying to hit that just as the camera stops rotating. How are you meant to line it up? Or in this instance, you just get barreled out of the way. Right, up. Over we go, and down. Fuck, come on, it's right here. Yes! Honestly, it's such a shame because the very basics of the game are right. But they've just filled it with so much bullshit. Fuck. I got menu confused and I hit progress. Saving. It's alright. Yeehaw. No, get out of the way, you bullet wanker! Okay, only need the top two. Gotta take the wall hit there because car tends to bounce on landing. What the fuck are you meant to do? It's a shit. Correct skin. Hey Bear, how you doing, mate? Yeah, mate. I kind of like these games as well, but of the 3 hours and 45 I've been playing this game, I've been complaining for about 3 hours and 35 minutes of that. And honestly, the basics in this game are good, but nah, they've absolutely jam-packed it full of bullshit. Which, if you hang around for 5 minutes, you will hear plenty about. Hey, Vesper. My favourite thing about the Dukes of Hazzard's games, one, that I've done them, and two, that they were one-shots, both of them. No, actually, the first one wasn't, but that's because I was having technical beefs. I had to pause the stream halfway through and wait for my internet to fix. That's the only reason it became a tour. Yeah, they weren't good games. God, the camera is absolute meh. Doing elevation changes from top down is just brutal. Be honest, the second Dukes of Hazzard game, Bear, the story in that was fucking brilliant, but the rest of it was pretty naff. It expands a lot more than that. There's a secret military weapon being kept beneath the lake called the Mean Green Machine, and it all just gets a bit silly. Been a long time ago, but yeah. And what I'd do during those streams, I'd superimpose a pride flag over the top of the General Lee, just a bit of a funny little bit of virtue signaling, you know.
I'm a handsome genius!
Correct. Boop. Hey, Axphere, how you doing? Oh, this race has already gone to shit, hasn't it? Uh-oh. Famous last words. Oh, there's a chance. put your hammer away! He gets too many swings of that, I think. Biff. Is there a wacky races? I don't think there is. There was on Dreamcast / PS2. Oh, there is a wacky races. Yes, there is. Excuse me. Not played yet. You'll be glad to know. In the future, not the past. I think it was more luck than skill, that one there. But thank you. Right, start race 12. Surely gotta be there now. In fact, I'm pretty certain because the short tournament was 4 races, the medium was 8. Was it 9? Who cares? All I need is a top 2. I'll take the rest from there. Please stop. Ice cream wanker dealt with. And I missed the pickup. But one of my big complaints is things like that hopping snowman. The only way to deal with it is by knowing it's there already, and that's no fun. It appears too late to ever deal with reactively. Surely a chaotic top-down racer, you should be able to deal with anything by reflex. But no, that is so often not the case in the game. Which just makes it really frustrating and annoying. Anyway, here we go. I've learnt the bullshit, technically. Get in the middle. It was out of the way anyway. And that's the thing, because he hops in and out of the way, you don't get reliably trained to shoot the middle. And there's not enough finesse in the controls to get it absolutely dead center either. Middle. And what you saw there was I took a tiny bit of the cliff, so it put me through the falling to my death animation through the floor. And I forgot about that. That snowy fucker! Now the snowy bastard on the corner is even worse because they have less time to prepare. You know, there's other little considerations like navigating the track, but bollocks. I've just seen you. I'm not getting to read a lot of comments during these races either, so I've just seen what you've said about the limited vision and same point I made shortly after you posted that, isn't it? Yeah. Like anything apart from maybe an opponent's weapon, you should be able to anticipate and deal with. Otherwise, it's just annoying. And annoying is the opposite of fun. Anyway, third time's the charm, eh? Opponents also get a strong catch-up speed in this, so mostly about just surviving. Not letting them get away. Then biff them on the last lap. Trying to shoot the other lad, and then all of a sudden, snowman foot. Now these corners just after bridges are annoying too, because your car starts bouncing. And even the CPUs are doing it. You just bounce into the nearest wall and you can't do anything until then. I thought I'd shot that gap. Well. Mate, I can't wait to not play a PS1 racing game again. And do you know what's got worse? The list got bigger this week. I don't know if you saw on Disco. One of the friends of the channel took it upon themselves to make absolutely sure I'd found everything. Hi, Paraglider. And the list grew by 7. It's all well and good. They all look like short games, so it's okay. We're still friends. Gets you about this game. It's not well. No, the basics in this game are good. It handles nicely. If they just pan that camera out a little bit, because it's not overly fast for the camera when it's at the default distance. But yeah, it all adds up, and yeah, it is shit. Hate it. I'm afraid not. It's still not a racing game. It's still a driving game. Don't get me wrong, I'd really love to play driver. But if I play driver, that's me not playing the list and getting it done. That's literally all it is. There's a part of me that just wants it all done. If I go off doing extracurriculars, I'm pushing the finish line further down the road. Let's be fair, it's not like driver would be a single stream spank either. Bold of you to think, Paraglider, that there hasn't already been multiple Midas Spike games. Because there has. Pretty sure. Boo indeed. Boo this game. Come on, why do I have to get walled on the last race? That's always off the case. Well, unfortunately, that is exactly the issue, though, isn't it, Paraglider? Because you're new, you don't know what to do. I have beaten the last mission once, and yeah, it felt more like a lottery than skill. I just got the lucky run, whilst everything on the map just tries to smash directly into you. That's how I pretty much remember it. It took me so many goes and so stressful. fucking... Because I'm barely recovered from the last corner, and then, oh, there's a big snow foot. Like a big snow get fucked, right? Right, it's this one. Right, big brakes, big brakes. Middle of the road. And yeah, just get bummed by an opponent instead. Young lad on Steam. Formula Evolution Sidecar Rally. That's exact. Midas would have loved him, Bear. Oh, they totally are. It's like they have the same menu music, the same race music, all the vehicles handle the same. Exactly what you describe. It's same game, different vehicle shape. Yeah, Mission 1's the hardest one, but Paragliders just said the same, Vesper. It is very much a case of if you know what to do, it's actually pretty easy. But the game just literally gives you a checklist and a time limit. I think that is the combination of those two things. A checklist of things that it doesn't explain, plus a time limit, so you don't just have as long as you need to figure it out. It's not a great onboarding, and that's such a shame because Drivers, you know, it's one of the best games of the console, isn't it? Yeah, last mission, absolute pain in the arse. But most people refer to the first one because they never got past it. You know, how many people actually made it through to the last one? You know, very few people finish their games. You look at like completion rates on things like Steam achievements. You know, things like complete the first level might have a 50% complete rate. You know, beat the game vanilla, not 100% vanilla, might have 10%, 5%. So of course the... Stop shooting me, you absolute mimsy. Yeah. Of course the first mission will have the reputation. That's the one most people played. And what a shame that it gate kept such a great game the way it did. Well, yeah. Ultimately, Bear, I think that's just... it's a curious old thing. You know, no one should be forced to play something they're not enjoying, but... It's the thought I get... Because I kind of like being challenged a bit, and... know, having a progression through a game. But I'm gonna get on my soapbox a bit here. It's a curious old thing because nothing gatekeeps content like a game. And let's say you're a kid, you've just spent £40. Sorry, you've just spent 40 of your parents' pounds to get Driver, and you can't get past the first level. You've paid for all this game, and you're not allowed to play it because you can't beat the first level. That's such a curious thing, you know? I've got games that I've not seen most of the content of, like particularly from when I was a kid, because I wasn't good enough to get that far. And what made me realize how absurd this is was someone complaining about Guitar Hero 2 back in the day, because Guitar Hero 2, you started with a limited selection of songs, and as you beat the songs, you unlocked more songs. And someone bought Guitar Hero because he was having a party. He didn't want to unlock all the songs, he just wanted to plug it in and play it with his friends. Oh, I know, Bear. I was just using Driver as an example, you know, because it was relevant. And it is insane. He bought the game to have people just pick up and play songs at his party, and they couldn't do it. And that's kind of insane, isn't it? Now, they dealt with that in later Guitar Hero games by literally just unlocking all the games off the bat, but I missed the progression element. I didn't want just a list of songs. I wanted, if you beat this song, you can play this song. And what's the answer? The answer's quite simple. Your single player campaign mode has the progression, but you unlock all the tracks for quick play immediately. I.e., you should be able to play everything on quick play without any progress. But the campaign mode should have the progression. Easy. You know, the same happened with beat 'em ups when you were young. I know you're into your beat 'em ups, aren't you, Bear? Have you ever bought Tekken and then spent ages rinsing it to unlock the characters? Just so you've got a full roster for when your mates come round. Then all of a sudden you're too good at the game and it's not fun to play with your mates because you just wipe the floor with them all. Bear with me. I think we've got it. Bit of luck. No, we're not there yet. Snow one cat. Ah, he was out of the way, thank God. Ah, finally. Yeah, it's... But he's a wanker and he's made out of snow skin. Oh my God, there's a race 13. What the fuck? Well, that's it, but you've paid the money for that content, so... You know, if I'm reading a book and I don't understand a word, I can just skip past it and read the next word. You know, if there's a scene I want to skip past in a movie, I can just skip past it and watch the next speed. Nothing gatekeeps like a game. And it's kind of crazy. But it's kind of also core component of being a game, so it's a tough old thing. But of course, the locked progression thing is a hang-up of the arcade days, isn't it? Aw, spider twat. You know, you couldn't put a 50p into a golden axe cabinet and say, I'd like to see level 4, please. That's the con. God, I hate this game. Yeah, apologies. One day I'll get my swearing under control. Really need a little break, but I was kind of hoping to get this tournament done, get a drink, and then finish the other two, which aren't as punishing as this. And then we can see the game off. And look forward to London Racer 2 on the next stream. We all love that, wouldn't we? Oh, they totally did, Bear. Why would anyone buy VIP if the game was as generous as it should be with currency? You know? They totally did it on purpose. That's business. And it sucks. And that's modern games. And it's a curious thing as well, because by paying for a progress booster, you are like, if you think about what that actually means, you're paying. Right, okay, I'm going to assume there was more to VIP. Like, I'm not a Forza lad. I'm going to assume there was more to VIP than the double money. But if you are paying, let's say a game has a boost, which is give me £5, you earn double in-game currency. You're effectively paying to shorten the game. And that's kind of a bit of a head fuck for me, you know. Obviously, the business of it is they make the currency grindy to make that appealing, but just the idea of paying for the privilege of playing your game less, that's crazy. It shouldn't be like that. Yeah, like I say, the Forza VIP, there was other bits to it, but yeah. Because the example I make of this, I think it was the F1 2016 game, and they had a pre-order bonus, which gave you extra research points, like a research points multiplier in your campaign mode. I wasn't aware of a way to turn that multiplier off. And I didn't want a research points multiplier because that sounded like an easy mode, you know? So they actually put me off the pre-order with this bonus. Because I didn't want, you know, I wanted to kind of earn it. That's the whole progression loop, and it was a madness. I should know that spider is on the right on lap 1 every time, Paul. Come on. Screw your head on. It's bullshit just to have a massive spider twat walking over the track, though. And for this camera to be as zoomed in as it is. But, you know, we've complained about that enough! Brilliant. Battered from first to fourth on the last corner. I love this game. 8 kilometers. That's less than 2 hours. But no, I've never seen After Hours, so. Obviously, the movie is about after 2 hours have passed and he's still at the bus stop. Right. There's no way this cup's ending on race 13. So I'm going to take a break here. I'll be 3 minutes. And then we will soldier on. And... oh god, it's becoming a late one. But sod it, we're here. Let's do it. I'll be right back. Alright, lads. Let's get this over the line, shall we? Two exact addresses. I thought they'd 555 it like the phone numbers. Yeah, you use a address, lads. Come on. Wow. So aggressively American. Saying that, they'd probably get arrested for jaywalking or some shit. Or F-walking or B-walking. B-walking makes most sense because B-line, innit? Because it's a straight line. Ah, fuck this camera. Oh, that was last lap. I thought we had one more. I mean, I kind of caught up, but only because the spider got them all. Yeah, boo. That sums up my feelings. Right. Can't go too late. I need to go and eat pie and mash with my friend tomorrow. That's my plan. Pie and mash, come back home, do some laps on iRacing. Busy day. Alright, outside. I've learned. Utter mimsy. And then I got battered into an alleyway. Alright. Still got this. Lap 3. Where's the spider? Word. Close. But one car barreled me out of the way to the benefit of the other. It's starting to feel like it's 3 against 1 rather than 1v1v1v1. Yeah, I've repeated this track enough that despite the extremely zoomed in camera distance, kind of learning the track regardless. Right, to the left. Lefty. 180 to the right. Over a bridge. Oh, no. Blind right-hander, then the bridge. The blind right. That's a lap. Oh, the homers. Nice. Yeah, got a blind right after the zoom. Yep. The bridge. Sweeping right. Ah, well, that took a few goes, but here we go. There we go, rather. That's correct. How have the votes been today? Ooh, 2 votes for game 1, 6 for game 2, 2 for game 3. We might have a fight after all. Game 3 had been running away with it. That should balance things up a treat. Reminder for anyone who's not up on the vote, game 1 is 5-star racing. Game 2 is Rascal Racers. And game 3 is Cubics Racing Robots. Channel point redeems if you want to get involved, if you haven't already. Piranha Bait. Surely this has got to be the last track of this Longy Cup. Use visibility. Oh, take it back. I was about to say, at least visibility is better on these Aztec tracks, but oh no, it isn't. Oh. How can we make this game harder? Oh, just zoom in the camera so they can't see shit. Okay. Do we ship it? Yeah, ship it. Zoom it in and then put in super narrow bridges that aren't even 2 vehicle widths wide. Absolute shit bastards. Yeah, these camera distances were all a choice. Diners can suck it. Absolute bastards. Why is there no jump for that ramp? No. Because it's a shit game. Well, maybe they need to reallocate their budget, Skin. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, those kind of pauses in the arches. It's like there's a little lift that you're getting descended on. The amount of times where, oh, I'm given control again. Oh, there's already a corner. Barely even started accelerating and I'm already off track. What's going on? A shame the rubber banding will deal with that advantage, but it was funny. Yeah. Okay, it isn't that close, but there's a lot of kind of... this is the one I was thinking of. Immediate left onto to narrow bridge. So even if you react late, you're going off the other side of the track. So that's fun. And the final insult, apart from getting overtaken in a lift there, is that pit that you can't do anything about. There's an initial pit that you jump over, then the second one is people can drive over it X amount of times before it becomes deadly, then it gets covered again. And yeah, shock horror, no chance to dodge. Hell, even if you know it's there, there's barely a chance to dodge. No, there is no chance to dodge. Because you're landing from a jump, you do not have the agency to not go over that trap. So it is just bullshit. Fuck's this? This is the sweeper. I like the sweeper, but this is the immediate bastard onto narrow bridge. Only an issue for humans with human responses. And I got trapped. I got gifted. Alright, not complaining. Maybe it's 2 lads go in the trap before it gets reset. Fuck me, there's more races. Race 15. And they're going so slow. All bullshit. Pots of cash. I would like some pots of cash, thank you. Datsun, thank you so much for the raid, mate. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Paul, and I am swearing a lot about this bullshit game. And thank you for the follow. Let me give you... I gave you one before, but you left to do important dads and things. Have you beaten... Oh, you've won the Super Bowl. Oh, you've just told me, so I don't get to ask. Congratulations. No, the game's got worse, mate. Not only does it surprise you, but it started zooming in as well. But yeah, lads, if you're not into Dadson, check him out, especially if you like PS2 games, because that's, you know, what he does. Trying to do all of the PS2. See how he gets on. Only about 30 years to go on that challenge, right, mate? Yeah. Anyway, which Call of Duty one? Tell my lads. And maybe they'll give you a follow if they're into Call of Duty. They tend to be into car games around here. We don't know if you know. Hey Mario fan, how you doing, man? Thank you for joining with Dadson's raid. Thank you for the follow. Damn it! Oh, it's okay, it's okay. He took out a bunch of other lads as well. And that's the that's that gun. Apparently, okay, so it's been a troll vote. Nice. Is that right? So it was Call of Duty 2 and Call of Duty 3 with the other options. Am I remembering that correctly? Hey, camera angle's bad. The zoom's even worse, and the camera rotates during corners sometimes. 2, 3, and 5. So Final Fronts was 5. Jesus. Luckily, I can just keep hitting load. Gosh. I mean, I've only ever played one Call of Duty game. Which was Modern Warfare 2 on the PS3. I'm surprised that I knew it was kind of big. But I'm surprised they were up to at least 5 on the PS2. I didn't think they'd already started churning them out that hard then. Because it kind of took over from Medal of Honor as the big shooter franchise, didn't it? Oh God, I've got a Medal of Honor story, and this is a good one. So in it'd be 2003, 2004, I just finished regular college, and I didn't know what I wanted to do in my life. So I joined a foundational 1-year video gaming course, and there was this older fella working as a taxi driver. I say older compared to me, who was 18 at the time. So he might have been 28, 30. He joined this course. He was working as a taxi driver. But, you know, you look at him and you think, oh, he's like, obviously wants to get away from that. And it was an adult college I was in, so it's fine. So 5 was the entry of zombies to the franchise. Wow. That's quite early as well. I thought that came later. Anyway. I'm not a COD player, so what would I know? Anyway, this college course, and yeah, and so this would have been 2003, and there was just this one lesson where, like, obviously we all had access to computers in every lesson, and we did the stupid thing, you know, of Google people's names and see what comes up, and we Googled this name of our classmate, and this article came up about him basically being a potential sex pest. And he made the claim, it's like, oh, that, you know, it'll just be someone with the same name as me, blah, blah, blah. And then we never saw him again. Apparently he quit the course, citing he needed to concentrate on his career of being a taxi driver, and he bailed. Like, fucking hell. Anyway, I need to do this game. Yeah, that's a blast from my past. Over half a lifetime ago, that idiot. God. But, you know, he was... Like, I'm assuming it was him because Yeah, why would you run away if it wasn't? And he was out working as a taxi driver. You know? What the fuck? Oh, why would a fucking deviant want to work as a taxi driver doing night shifts at the weekend, potentially ferrying vulnerable drunk young women home from the club? I wonder why he'd want that job. Fuck out everybody else! Yes, bump draft! Well, that's it. And especially a night time at the weekend job. Who the fuck wants to work at night at the weekend? I tried it. I'll tell you now, it fucking sucks. Oh my god, there's more races. Race 16. Because about half a year to a year after that incident, took on a job at a Subway shop on Deansgate in Manchester. I used to work on a Saturday night, again in a Subway, from 5 PM till 5 AM. You know? That fucking sucks, I tell you now. I didn't last long in that job. We had bouncers at a Subway at 2 AM because all the clubs used to close at 2 back then. We'd close at 3, and from 2 till 3, well, till half 3 really, we'd be queued out the door. Like a full five member of staff on the line. Absolute mare. Almost as bad as this track. Oh, am I going up or over? Up or under? It's bullshit. It's top-down viewpoint and there's elevation changes. I just hit a random whirlpool thing. You stay up after the first and down for these. Oh no, up more. The other bullshit underwater levels only had 2 layers. Yeah. I need a top 2 to progress, but the top 2 have already finished. It's just getting more and more bullshit, this. It is absolutely frizzing my noggin. I did save after the last race, didn't I? Please. This drags on for too much longer, though. I'm gonna need to call it a night. Surely, 6. This has got to be the last race. The shortcut was 4 races, so I thought this one would be 12. Surely got to be the last one. Yeah. Even if I did see those bars in time, am I meant to decide whether it's an uppie or a downy? Okay, so finish line. It's an uppie. 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 Another uppie. Second uppie. Third uppie. Downy. Downy. Uppie. Uppie. More up. 3 uppies in a row. That's madness. Oh, shit. Just kind of, Dragon. Just kind of. Yeah. Just for these underwater levels, up and down, are elevation controls. But it's okay, P2, that's all we needed. And what a relief that is. Oh no! Oh, it's okay. It was beaten, but because I pressed up over the finish tournament button instead of X, I just don't get the you've won screen. So, I'm calling that done. Utter bullshit. I accidentally noped out of the congratulations you've won, which was just a single image. So, I don't care. Well, it doesn't mark that you've beaten it anyway. It doesn't matter. How do I back out? Oh. Right, okay, so we've beaten all 3 tournaments. We still have 1 more level of knockout, 1 more level of league to do. Let's do a long knockout. Oh, we're against Gangster this time. Probably be some bullshit best of 16, but even though I might be 9-0 up, it'll still make me do the other 7. I've never played Jack and Daxter, but nice. When that underwater music was playing before, I just got generic Little Mermaid vibes, you know. Ah, surprise church. I went aggression there and paid the price, so that's on me. Go, go, go! And sometimes aggression works. And then. Churched again. So yeah, all this mode is, it keeps putting me in one-on-one races, Micro Machine style. Get to the end of the screen to earn a point. And if you either, I think it's 4 points to complete your tire graphic, or have the most points when you hit the end of 3 laps, then you win a point. You got to do it again and again and again and again. Buttons. That's twice I've been gifted a point after he boosted himself off the screen. Ah. Yes. And aren't I grateful? Let's have a cheeky save. 1-1. I'll bank that. Follow that parrot. Badly. Parrots are cool. Oh, get away, get away. Ah. Right, it's still stuck. Fuck you. I just got looked out by the traction and a tree. Dominated. 2-1. Key save. Saloon Slaughter. But the idea hit by saving, even though I had a lead, is to basically restart if a track feels winnable in case one of the later tracks is an absolute bastard, man. Stuck, so I'll just gracefully navigate my way around. Don't want to dislodge him. Oh, you... Come on. Yes! Oh, he recovered. No! Oh, bloody totem pole in the way. Come on. Go, 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 go! It's the old, you gotta make hay when the sun shines, you know. Race 5. Oh, God, I hate tracks. Oh, well. You know what? I will accept a loss on this one. Or will I? Probably. Oh my god, it's a double up. Triple up. How am I meant to see that from top down? Quadruple up. Oh, it was a down. And then an up. And a down. Come on. It's down. Up, down. Up. Or up. Ah! Fuck it, I don't care. That is ridiculous. At that angle, have that much elevation change. It's... What the fuck? Who signed off on that? What's wrong with these beanbags? Yes, I'm going to save after a loss because I never want to do that track again. Whereas I'm still getting new tracks though. Shame they suck. The ice pits. Oh, we were meant to get fresh ice apart from the Arctic, right? Yeah, you gotta press up and down. Only on the water levels. Absolute insane design choice. Yes, there's... I would happily play that rather than this right now. Whatever RC Pro-Am is. I've never played it or heard of it. Fuck's sake. For the most part, this game wasn't even top down. What a comeback. That incredible comeback just to lose it like that. What a shame. Oh, next one's a fishy one. I'm going to abandon, load, redo the icy one because I want points in hand. Oh, like the ice shits, am I right? Whee! Oh, fuck. I am right. Come on, get... Oh! I can't see what I'm doing. Come on, get smalled. Not close enough. Yes! Oh, I took 8 of the 9 shots. Then tag him in the wall. Easy point. Okay, I asked for that. Yes! Pro bastard strategy there. Or 2. Absolutely no shenanigans. Right. Shark Attack. Is this another new track? The last thing I need is more Atlantis bullshit. Yep. Come on. I think I looked out there. Oh. There's a downy. God, it's as bad. Amount of obstacles. I'm just gonna suck at the last point here because I do not want to play this track any more than I have to. It's gonna appear in the league, isn't it? Right, get out of my life. Agreed. Boo, indeed. What a shit track. Look, I had a program. I spend a week making that elevation mechanic. We're putting it in the game, whether you like it or not. What, most likely for people? Well, surely they're not going to have tracks exclusively for this knockout mode, right? That'd be a waste of resource. Come on, get hammered. Ah. Ow. And no speed boost for you. Oh, it's gone. It's last lap. Yep. Bloody hell. Load. Try that one again. Boost well used. Got it. Oh, I'm fucked here. Wow. Ah. Okay, get him here. Boop. No. God damn it. That's better. Oh, Paul, what? Definitely advantage bottom here. Oh no! Oh, what a goof. Oh well, we got it. A point is a point. Save game. Yes, please. Race 9. it's 20 past 1. What am I doing? Come on, point. Cute. Nope. Take the right here because it's... No, it's here. Gorilla wanker time. Thank you. Yeah, it's exactly what they said, Vesper. No chance to actually see it come in. Because they're not very smart designs. Six, 3. The league was 16 races, wasn't it? So I need 9. Can just beat bosses. There is an obstacle. Make sure they don't see it. Put all pickups off the track. So no one gets one by accident. It is super pleasurable though, just knocking them off the track for an easy point. That's just because shithouse behavior is funny when it's not against a human. I got my just desserts there. And there. We'll be repeating this one because this is an easy point. If I stop being an idiot. You know what? He's got an advantage. I can't finish this lap. Oh, I've lost my hammers. That was my key. I don't have the straight line speed. See, it should have been a point for finishing him first, which would have tied me, and then we could have gone to a tie break. Right. Give me a different track, hasn't it? Oh. I'm just getting confused. Wait, I'm old. I'm an idiot. clown. Honestly, I couldn't have done worse. Do not save, I want to load. Damn it! Again, I assumed it opened with a right turn, not a right turn after a bridge. Come on! Bullshit. I went fully for the jugular there. And you might have noticed that I missed. Right, fuck it. Let's move on. Obviously, like, the problem with that track is that it's literally 4 corners. You can't finesse a difference. And my car clearly doesn't have the speed. I'm going to save. I'll write that one off. We've got a 2-point lead still. Booth Hill Bash. Or Boot Hill Bash, maybe. The Booth Hill Bash. Another oval, innit? Oh, nearly. Rescued by the speed boost! Killed by the speed boost! Get in that wall. And that one. Come on. Ah! God damn this game. Fuck. Yes! Thank you, Lucky Physics. I hit an oil slick. Right at the finish line. Come on, eat piss. No! Where's the finish line? Here. Oh fuck, it just goes straight into the shootout. It doesn't restart. Let's have you. No, he's got a boost. He's gonna overshoot this corner. Perfectly. Fuck. We'll run that again, that's winnable. I mean, there could be some ultra bullshit tracks coming up. We need the points where we can get them. Keep expecting a left at the end of that straight, and it ain't. Damn it. Fuck. Again. A bit on the... Ah, I got a bit clumsy. I often do this late. So right at this. And I got the boost, I just need to know where to deploy. I didn't lose a point. Hey! Oh, come on! How close do I have to be? I had 0 pixels to look at. You know, edge of the screen shouldn't literally be the edge. It should be a ½ inch before or some shit. Have to make sure to pick up that speed boost denial, just speed boost just to deny it. Oh god. you don't get a speed boost here. Oh no. Oh fuck! I got it, but I still lost the point. I got one back. And then it respawned me on an oil trap. It's a fucking game, man. Yes! Alright, I just need to finish here. Get in. Game's a bastard. I told you it was winnable. Only need 2 more out of the 11. 5? And 12, 13.5. Yeah, 2 out of 5. Oh, look. Water sports, everybody's favorite. Double up. Yeah. This is why I reload the other one, because again, elevation changes from a top-down perspective. And did he just respawn on a speed boost? Yeah. Good night, Dadson. Have a blessed, blessed evening. Don't know what that means. I'm not religious. I know you'll be having a better time than me. Yeah, we are not retrying that track. Fuck that track. Okay, 4 races left. I need... Wait, no, it must be out of 15. Why would you have a knockout with an even number of races? That's insane. It must be out of 8 out of 15. So I need 1 more win. Me. Speed boosts aren't helpful if A, you don't know where you're going, and B, you don't know how to stop them. Reverse trap. But here's the bridge. No. Aww. Yes. Come on. No. Come on, Paul. Oh, you know me, I'm a big cheese enthusiast. Right. So if my theory is correct, this is a 15 race tournament. I can drop a save here and just take it to the end no matter what the result. Turns out that's not the case. I can just roll back. It's fine. And then I've got to do the fucking league. Ew. Favoritism, gorilla. Here we go. Bitch time. Ah. Fuck's sake. That's twice the favoritism gorilla has got me. Race 15. Of how many? 15 or 17? No, but I hope it's the former. God, come on. Kingdom for a point. All bullshit. All of it. The cabinet minister. The whole business. Bums. Okay. Game over. We are the winner of the Eurovision. Right, one more job. So we've beaten Long Knockout. We have beaten Long Tournament. All we've got to do is a long league way. Let's power through, shall we? We start in so this does a kind of tiered league system. I think it might be 4 or 5 races per league. It does promotion and relegation. Like the short version was just a single league. The first had 2 divisions. This will be 3. It's all right. I went to the gym yesterday, Skin. We're good. I can have a lie-in because I don't work on Fridays. Uh-oh. Not too much. Need to be out of the house by 12:30. Or pie and mash. Not an auspicious start to the league, this is it. It's probably a 16 rounder. What happened to the days when I'd just be driving along happily and oh, all of a sudden I'm in the lead? Halcyon days. I'm not starting a league with last place. That's not tolerable. Boo indeed. Boo this game. Well, bums. Is that it now? No catch up for Paul. So, oh, why are we putting rubber bands in again? Well, it'd be boring if they just got to run away at the front, wouldn't it? And no one asks, well, is it boring if they are stuck at the back and can't catch up? Tell you now it is. Well, these are meant to be homers. Hell of a shot. That's the lead! On skill alone. Top of the league. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Why is it 10 to 2? Bombs. What have I even... Oh, hammers. Left, right. Yeah, it's really tricky to even dodge it when you know it's coming. Because the momentum of the corner naturally takes you to where his gosh darn fist is. See? And you're not allowed to take the little jump there. There's been a frustration since pretty much race 1. I'll take a second for that. And I've got an itchy. Dealt with. Okay, so Cabby's a Champo rival here. So can't just cruise in with a stream of second places after our initial win. I'm fighting these two fucks. Well, Cabby would have made a big getaway if he didn't just smash into that wall there. But yeah, pretty much the condition here is need to finish ahead of the yellow cab driven by the guy who looks like a Pound Shop Mario. Bums. Go. I would take a P3, stop the count. Please, where's the fucking finish line? Fuming. Absolutely furious. I'm loading. I do not tolerate that. Bullshit behavior. I mean, the ridiculous amount of tiny bit of corner appears on screen must react immediately I was having to do there. It's not a reasonable level of playability. Oops. Back here, cabby. Nice. Go on, truck. Hold second. Give me a large one. Nope. Oh, you utter shit house. I guess who doesn't get catch-up privileges now? Hello, cabby. Guess who just got catch-up privileges and punt you into a tree privileges? Fuck me. I'll take it. I think it's just between me and Cabby for the final, isn't it? Assuming this is a 4-round league. I've not had the privilege of that information yet. Can't I use my arrow? There we go. Because I was on a slippery surface, apparently. No weapons allowed on slippery tiles. No! Ah! Okay. Acceptable. Don't know what's going on. But a win is a win. Both just shat it on the tiles, it seems. Ah, fucker saved. Oh, we're promoted. Not allowed to save yet. Until it tells me I'm promoted. Let's try that again. It was 4 rounds, so hopefully each division is 4 rounds, which means we're 8 races away from being the most mashed motor. And here we go. Get this mother hubbard done. This is not the first time. Oh, there we go. I'm released. And this will already be a reload, unless I get some really favourable banding. It's been such a common occurrence to either get stuck in those kind of cliff ramp walls or to immediately die for slightly going off of them. They must have known it was a thing, so that's just been a business decision not to take the time to fix it. Which means I can tell your Technics to fuck off. That and the landing a jump, which has a turn immediately after it. They're impossible to rotate on because the car bounces for too long. They'll have known that. That's a decision. Once again, fuck you, Technic. God, I've got a lot of venom for a company that's now been defunct for at least 10 years. I'll take a second. place on this track because I don't see where a wind's coming from. I'm doing good pace here. Real. The fuck? Absolute, utterly atrocious piece of shit game. That race feels like such a lottery. I'm not gonna save. I want to see what this track's like. If we can boff a win here, I'll accept that third place. Gosh darn. Life me. Funny lad. Yeah, where am I meant to use a speed boost when I can barely see an inch ahead of me? Thanks, game. What a useful, useful power-up. Hello, lads. I mean, if Division 2 is this bullshit, I'm dreading Division 1. Right, Soldier is the lad, apparently. Not saving again, because... yeah. I mean, there's a second save slot, I could do that. Right, I'm ahead of main Champo man. I'm no longer ahead of main Champo man. For fuck's sake. I'm mostly staring at the corner of the screen where the track is. There's no fucking surprise when I clip a bit of scenery because I don't have time to look around at things around my car. Hi lads. Oh no. Could have been helpful with a favourable landing from the fisting. Come on, get me over the line. Yes! Ah. Nearly perfect result. Only Soldier came fourth. What a swing. I'm going to save that. But it feels completely luck that. I won a mini lottery. Not satisfying at all. 1 second, I just need to bridge. It is 2:10 in the morning. I'm playing a 29-year-old cheap version of Micro Machines. Living the dream. Alright, so just need to beat Tankman and assume we're in a 4-race league again. Paul! Alright, she's allowed to. And that should not be. Yeah, I should just land that. Why is that a death? Is what I was also saying 6 hours ago. It's all bullshit. Get in there, Lewis. And Tankman in last. The perfect result. Not that I'm sure that it matters. I've gone for save. Good news, they're promoted. Not allowed to save yet. Division 1. How can I save? You know, you should get that screen before menu access, but, you know, don't mind me judging. Dead company. Here we go, Division 1, and hopefully this one's 4 races as well, so I can bed. So can you. If you are so inclined, going to bed. Eesh. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you absolute space bastard. Right, I'm not going to drop a save, but I'm going to carry on because I want to see what track is next. That one feels winnable. Roswell. It's like Frost, but it's like, well, it's Frost. Right, the Purple Willy is the main rival for now. Oh god, it's mirror version of this bastard. That gap is too narrow. Visibility issues aside, the gap is too narrow. The gap being too narrow and the visibility issues combined, and my alcohol intake, not great. There's no catching the fuckers once they've checked out, is there? Start race 1. But with the right run, both of the first two races feel winnable. You absolute bastard. I was making that bridge, then I got tagged and I wasn't. Fuck me, my kingdom for a little bit of visibility. I don't have a kingdom, but you know, if I did. Or a P2, that'll do. If you ever wanted to play a game blindfolded, this is a good stepping stone to that because you can't see fucking shit. Not saving. Try shite well again. So yeah, there's a queue to get through the whale mouth, but they were still straight back on me after like one corner. And here they are again, they fell through the ice. Yet we're Space Boy. Untouchable. I've got to dodge through that. Fucking icy prick's legs every time. I'm getting battered out over every corner here. This one doesn't feel winnable, which makes it more important, especially that prick. Makes it more important that win the first race, so I can just eat shit here. That's what the game clearly wants me to do. Yeah, no catching up. Yeah, they'll be all over my arse after two off tracks. By off tracks, I mean literal respawns. 14 points behind. 2 races to go. Yeah, this isn't bad, is it? Why have they ripped off the bottom theme tune? Or did the bottom theme tune rip off something else, which this is also ripped off? That's only one for any Brits that might still be in, because I assume anyone not British has never watched the TV show Bottom. Oh my god! Come on, Paul. 4 more races to win. We can go back to the good old days. I never thought about Motor Match. Come on. Now, I've darted off to a bit of a lead, and you might think that means something. And you'd be wrong. Skill alone. They'll be back. I took the last life out of that trap, and they're still here. Ah, just as I've still got my boost, but that doesn't matter. All right, P2. I pressed the boost button at the same moment I got hammered. I'm surprised I was still in second. I'm going to do a audacious thing. A second slot. Okay, so I need to go back to round 1. Okay, race 2. All I want to do is beat Pilot. Wait, I'm Pilot. I want to beat Astro. Or as I like to call him, Space Bastard. And he's gone. We will not see him again. Because he got first to the big whale. And for me, that's a big fail. It is surprising just how many times during this challenge I have wished to enact violence upon the makers of games. And often it's lads from Eutechnics, and I kind of get it because they're from Newcastle and they love fighting. Right, it's letting me restart race 2 because I quit. Got all that time wasted in save menu. Could have just flounced out like a pre-Madonna. I literally spanked that pink car into some trees, and by the end of the straight that he had no exit from, he'd caught me up. Also, massive fuck off snowman. All three have checked out, haven't they? I was driving pretty much, apart from those 2 tree bashes, which were too late anyway. As soon as they were gone, they were gone. Let me just... No, it's not pre. You already know. PRI Madonna. Well, PRA-MA, Italian space Donna. First lady, apparently. Just seems to be used in Britain as a spoiled brat. Don't know why I turned the fast forward on. Alright. Mate, this has been no higher than a 3 for the last 6 hours now. It's a bit of a shame because as it so often is with Eutechnics games, the basics are solid, and then it's shit. See, I was in the lead, and then about 4 inches from the whale's mouth, I got nudged slightly. Now I'm at the back of the queue, and once I go through, I will not be able to catch those no matter how well I drive. Who thought a whale's mouth was a fun bottleneck in a racing game? I'll tell you who thought that. A fucking idiot. Honest God, it must have been the idiot doing work experience from the local secondary school. There's no way a legitimate game designer looks at that and thought, that's a good idea. Because it's not a good idea, and anyone who thought that was a good idea was bad at their job. You know, games are meant to be fun. If you actively infuriate your players, you've done a bad job. And yeah, it's still better than Bug Riders. It's still better than a lot of the motocross shit I've had to deal with. My God. Yeah, it might have just gone down to a 2. Or did I somehow pick this sporty looking car? Is actually the slowest car in the game? I've been hamstrung all this time? Who knows? Still shit design if I did. They soft lock me like this. I wanted to be Space Boy because I could see he always ran away. What's the best way to deal with a overly fast car in a racing game? Occupy the car. Fuck is that shit? Are you gonna tell me the times? What was the big well for? Did Master give this an 8 out of 10? Does he love not being able to see where he's going? Okay. I just have to accept that I don't know the reference. So I got slightly bashed out at a corner there. I didn't even respawn or anything. Am I gonna catch up? I managed to dodge that fat fucker. I'm gonna catch up to one lad in the bottleneck. I need to accept that nothing's happening on this track. You literally just depart. I feel like this car must be all acceleration and no top speed. Or the game's just bullshit. One of the two. Maybe both. You know. What mistakes did I make after getting bashed into the trees originally over there? Oh, yeah. Your desire to give swift hits. Oh, yeah. Mate, I mean, the amount of times in this challenge where I've actually wished violence upon people does not paint me in a good light, you know. Right, not saving. It's literally... Oh, God, it's this track again. That's not a good track for me. It is one of the first tracks I played in this game. I've never, ever done well at it. Mostly because that big fat fucking spider. Bad camera and the bad lighting. Getting caught on geometry I couldn't see because of scenery in the way. All the fun stuff, you know. Oh, the fucking reverse controls pick up. And no reset button. Oh, sorry, I need to see what the last track is. Classic Motor Mash. You don't just get impeded, you get ruined. What's up? Right, what's race 4? God, of course, some underwater bullshit. The worst. Means this is why I needed to scout. This means I need to do well on the icy race, so I can just accept bullshit here. This is the one. Oh, yeah, this is the one I know actually. This one's not too bad. There's only one up and down per lap. So they get stuck on tunnel entrances. But so do I. Alright, it's good news that it's this underwater track. It's the only one I can do. I mean, dealing with elevation changes from a top-down viewpoint will forever remain one of the most insane design decisions I've ever seen. Oh wow! Because I did beat Division 1, even though I wasn't last and therefore in the relegation places, back to Division 3. What's the point in divisions? if you're not going to let me have a second pop at Division 1 for finishing second or third. Classic you technics. Right, so we know the last race is a bang-on win. The second race, the Icy Lad, we can write off. But if we can start with a win at the Amazon, then we're away. This is doable. God, it's 10-3. Why do I do this? The main lad is, I'm gonna say, beating Space Wanker, and then he inserted me into a temple. Ah, suck it. Mostly just want to beat Space Lad because he'll be along any moment now. Here he is. Can't see a fucking thing in this game. Absolute shite. Have to keep spinning until I win. You know, I take the lead. They'll be back within 10 seconds. They take the lead. Never seen again. I regret the decision I made 3.5 years ago, Shadow. And you know I do. If anyone wants to do a gaming challenge, take my advice, just don't. Don't play shit like this. Don't play shit that's worse than this. This isn't even the shittiest shit. In the grand scheme of shit, this is quite... Oh my god. Absolute army of arseholes. And they've all binned it. And I'm done. Again. I'm done, I meant in that particular race. The old thing where if I didn't feel the need to complete this game, I would have written it off a while ago and said, it was fine. But because by insisting on trying to beat the fucker, I'm exposing myself to the full force of the bullshit. My opinion of the game reflects it. And they'll be gone now. £5 says. I fucked it myself because I was trying to push. Need to beat this tonight because I don't want to play it on Sunday. Fuck. You'd think after loading the game you might move the cursor to the next race screen because you wouldn't want to load again after loading, would you? But no, you don't do that. That'd be far too sensible and far too user-friendly. This is Utechnics. Where's the place I can use this boost safely? Nice one, lads. It answers the question about the boost. I can throw it down a gorge and get respawned immediately before a cliff edge and fall off the cliff twice. Thanks, lads. Luckily, one lad can't dodge a spike pit. Where's Space Wanker? He's the man I need to beat. Never mind that, I can't even hold on to P3. Fuck off! Oh, do you know what'll be fun? Falling, fall through floor that leads into a spike pit, and you arrive, it's too late. Fumming. Absolutely fumming, babes. Oh, this one in the bin, isn't it? It got punted again. At the worst place in the track to be punted. Trap was open. I may have forgotten about. Literally 4 races away. I know race 4 is an absolute guaranteed. Race 3 is strong. Need a good result on this. So we can just kind of eat a bad result on race 2 where nothing is happening. God, literally gone through a hairpin. The camera zooms in. Oh, look, a bridge 1 car wide. That'll be fun. I'll tell you now. It's slightly more fun than that pit. Talk about fucking timing. There we go. The run. Fuck's sake. Not only did I bin it. I lost my boost as well. But not that I could find any way useful to use that. Why are you allowed to literally just drive through me? It's just rude. Why did he dodge the pit? He's got both a top speed and a weight advantage, judging from how those collisions are going. Oh, it lets me back in. Forgot about that. Could have saved a lot of time. Why does it zoom in at the fucking hairpin there? Before the bridge, the camera zooms in, can't see a thing. And then it respawns you. You have to correct your angle before you even get there, but I'm glad it restarted. That was very close to a rage quit. And I'm ahead of Space Boy. Who's the main arch dickhead. Not even sure. Did I get flattened for touching a tree? Finally learning. If I fell in that pit, they'll be back, because that's how the game works. Oh, for... Good night, Skin. Thanks for hanging out, mate. I'll see you again soon. And yes, it will be firmly in the bin when I'm done. Because there is no other place this game deserves to be. His pal. Come on, this is the time. My Spaceboy has the grace to follow me into the pit. Oh, for fuck's sake. I remember seeing like a kind of half-heartedly follow indie game development subreddits. I just remember one tiny little tip to make things a little more fun for your player. And that's make the collision boxes for things you want the player to hit a little bit wider. Make the collision boxes for things to avoid a little bit smaller. So in terms of a game like this, it means make bridges slightly wider than the road approaching them. This does the opposite, it narrows them. You combine that with the camera angle that we've spoken about so much. And it's bullshit city, innit? So after this, and after the tightest corner, this narrow little fucker. Bonk. And look, Spaceboy's back. Being a nuisance. Left, tight right around the temple. Nice and narrow. Fuck me. What a lost opportunity. Space Boy had fucked it. But they recover twice as fast as me, I've just spotted. God damn, I am fuming. So fucking close. No. Don't need to save it twice. Once was enough. Back out, please. Line up the bridge, no matter what. Oh my god, I thought I was about to pit then. Lefty. Righty righty, bridgy widgy. No, bah! I panicked. Thought I was gonna fall in the pit. It caused me to miss the bridge. My god, that took some tries, didn't it? Save. Save, save, save. And Space Boy was last there. Which means good. Now this one's a write-off we established earlier when I threw my face against this one about 20 times. So last place, so be it. Last place and Space Boy doesn't win. Better. If I somehow cop a win, then I might start believing in religion. Such a bullshit mechanic, that whale head. Oh look, queue up, it's one at a time in a race. I mean, once the opponent bullshit was out of the way, I thought that was a perfectly cromulent drive. No. Rubber banding for thee, not for me. However, I will make a secondary save of that. It's a tight lead, isn't it? Beware. We know race 4 is a banking, a absolute dead cert win, so if I get second place here, surely we're good. I don't like this track, but I like it better than the last one. Who needs visibility on a racetrack, eh? There goes my flaming skull of justice. I hadn't even reached the spider of bullshit. On skill alone. No, fuck off with your fucking minimizer, Ray. Thank you. Did what I said. That was very fluky. Come on. This is surely it. If you look at that delicious 4-point lead. Saving, yes, we are. God, feel a bit harsh doing a spin this late at night, but such is life, eh? Let's get this fucker over the line. Anyone for some reason hasn't voted yet for game 220. Come on. Let's have you. It's a channel point redeem that you're looking for. Fuck, just caught on the edge there. Uppy. Bounty. Oh, Space Boy, come on, lad. Alright. Puppy. Ollie. And Downey. Come on. I think that fucker is it. Don't do time trials here. League champion. Look at how happy he is. That's it. We have done the long league. We have done the long tournament. We have done the long knockout. We have not done beat the clock mode. And nor will we. That is game done. Jesus, if it didn't take about 4 hours longer than I hoped and thought. But let's do the admin, then I'm going to go to bed, lads. I'll be shocked if any of my regulars have stayed up, but I appreciate everyone who's been here. All my complaints.
Pagan.
Don't mind if I do Vespin. I think I've earned it there, so the goal was beat league, tournament, and knockout. I did all three on small, medium, and large. And that's
Let's
it.
use all of our strength and have no regrets and win the championship.
Hopefully some of that on Saturday Shadow for Bathurst. Right. Yeah, 7 hours 14. Challenge at 1372.15. And technically a one shot 361. So I mean, I've joked already. Yeah. I've not had a good time with that at all, but it's such a shame because the core is solid. It handles nice enough. It looks fine. But once you get past that, the super frustrating thing is that it's so much of it would be so easily fixed with just a bit more care and attention. Pan that camera out a bit more. Just generally, but especially, why are you zooming in at certain points? Like, the worst thing you can do in a racing game is take away visibility. Why are all the pickups off track? In combination with those visibility issues, nobody will ever pick up a pickup unless they already know it's there before it's on screen. Rubber banding bullshit, track narrowing at awkward places bullshit. It's just so immensely frustrating. And that's my review, because that's what it is. It's immensely frustrating. But is it worse than Revolt? No. Is it better than XS Moto? Yes. Is it better than ESPN Extreme Games? God, yes. It's a 3 out of 10 for that. So we have one last bit of admin before I can let you all go to bed. We need to spin the wheel. Game 219. That's what we'll do. Very dramatic music, isn't it? 219 will be... Ooh. Oh. Genuine hype. Road Rash 3D. The first Road Rash... No, it wasn't. It was the second Road Rash game. PS1. But I've already beaten the other two.
Pagan.
So the final Road Rash game I've got to do. Oh, you say, but I've mastered The other two. So how bad can it be? Famous last. Gosh. Kind of excited. Toughest of all time. I did have this when I was younger. And I didn't do well at it. But I never did well at any Road Rash game when I was a kid. Where's your opponent's lad? Here we go. Sorry. Zoom that over there for you. I don't know, just from the clunkiness of the animations, you get the feeling like it's the development team figuring out 3D on the job. You know? Yeah. If you spend your time wishing for EA to do good things, you'll spend the rest of your life wishing, unfortunately. I mean, the last Road Rash game was the one after this one, wasn't it? And that's such a shame, because on Mega Drive, like, Road Rash was such a banger of a series. It's such a shame they didn't keep up the magic. Road Redemption, I've got that Vespa, and I don't know why, it just didn't hit it for me, you know? It just didn't do what I wanted. Road Redemption. I played it through a bit, and I just found it a bit awkward and frustrating. And it's been a few years, so I can't really talk with any authority anymore. But yeah, I just didn't have that good a time. Anyway, that is me for tonight, my friend. There'll be no raid because it's 3:30, and if I raid someone, it means I've got to spend 15 minutes being. And also, none of my pals will be online at this time anyway, which is convenient. If you haven't followed the channel yet, guys, please consider doing so, because I've got plenty more PS1 nonsense to do. If you want to keep up with me outside the streams, got a Discord for that. You know, we have a nice chat about car games and motorsport, and there is never a unsolicited at everyone, which I think is an important thing for a good Discord channel. Finally, my next stream will be on Saturday morning at 7 AM UK time. Myself and Nabas will be doing the 12 hours of Bathurst on iRacing, or as much of it as we can. That race doesn't tend to go well for me, and I wish it did, because I love driving that track so much. Next PS1 will be hopefully be Sunday, which will be, oh God, London Racer 2. God help us all. But, you know, if Saturday goes to plan, I might need to take Sunday off, so that's my... Thanks again, guys. See you again soon.